Hope you like the little silence there at the end. It's me being in the kitchen. Not being here to start the actual game, and I didn't have another song. But I've got a root beer and Ritz crackers. And I think that's what matters most. Dramatic silence was not planned, I'm sorry. God, there's fucking so many pop-ups in this game. I forgot how fucking sick my new look is. Damn, she looks good. Cool as hell. So I resubscribed to Final Fantasy XI and Final Fantasy XIV. FF14 is just for the patch. Naturally. Of course, then I also got my electric bill, which was much higher than usual this month, but whatever. I'm assuming it's because there was like a 2-week stretch where it did not go below like 92 any day. There was just like 2 straight weeks where my AC never turned off, which is a little abnormal, but you know, whatever. That's life. Better to be comfortable and have a little less money than uncomfortable and have a little more money. But I have decided for FF11 I want to level Samurai, because I think it sounds fun. Samurai has a lot of self-skill chaining, which sounds cool. So I did the quest for it, which meant I had to go feed a fucking NM bomb a piece of ore to make it turn it into a different piece of ore after I killed it.
What treasures do you
and
have
I had to go chop
make
up
an
a
assessment.
fucking tree to piss off a tree ant so I could kill it and steal a sacred branch from its corpse. Then I had to bring it back to the guy who I was commissioning, well, who was working on a katana for someone else, it's gonna be for me. And now he told me I have to wait 3 days for it, so that's 3 real hours. So I gotta kill that time, you know? So here I am. Waiting for my katana to get made so I can grind out some fucking levels on Samurai. Apparently this game has got a big PC patch. I doubt it fixed the problem of this game being on Unreal Engine 5, but you know. Samurai hate the local ecosystem. Listen, you gotta have that. It's because he's making a katana with those bits. You gotta have the best of the best, and the best of the best are gonna come from nature or something. I don't know. It kind of sounds like they hate the ecosystem, though. Yeah. Where the fuck is this gonna take me? So do I go up or down? That's the big question. We will ascend to heaven rather than hell. Mediocre base katana that you'll replace at a shop some. Oh, absolutely, yes. That katana will last me roughly 10 levels, which will last roughly 10 minutes. Alright, that might be an exaggeration. However, I do believe that the katana that you get to initiate the samurai job is required for its artifact quest line, so I think it transforms into a very strong, upgradable version of itself. So. Hello. Oh, okay, here we go.
For the Empire! Die!
Ow. Ouch. Goodbye. But yeah, Samurai in FF11 sounds... Well, I was going to say a job in FF11 sounds fun, but every job in FF11 sounds fun. Well, that's not true. I think Warrior seems really boring, but... But being able to self-skill chain rapidly sounds pretty cool, and while using a giant fucking katana? Oh yeah. Also, after all these years, as of about 2 months ago, FF11 finally released the ability to change your race and gender. Finally, which I will probably do at some point. I have a lovely add-on that just lets me make myself look however I want, and anyone I play with can just do the exact same thing to make me look the way I want them to. However, just for the sake of I want it to truly be my character, eventually I'm going to go and change it, but I don't feel like spending $11 to do that right now, so yeah. Oh? A divine gift with the Trinity Bell. Take a look at, let me see those item descriptions real quick and see if they have anything that seems distinct. I guess do the bell. Oh, it literally just is a statue that makes my madness. Well, why would I want to do that? I want to do more damage. Who would, in their right mind, would want to remove their madness? Such a thing in itself is madness. I see an area over there. An area that looks familiar. I may have actually been there. I think I was. But, yeah, no, I've been there. I know that spot. Oh, that's a nice, cool moment. Classic Dark Souls moment. More interesting gameplay in 11 for less interesting encounters. Yeah, it's a good way to put it. And there's the boss arena that I fought that one guy in. Crazy. Well, yeah, Bonnie, I was just thinking... I'm okay. To be fair, I have been playing 14 for 10 years, right? It's not absurd that when I log into FF14, I don't suddenly have my head filled with plans of all the things I want to do. Even though there are technically plenty of things I could do. But whenever I come back to 11... which is, you know, it's been 2.5 times now I've come back to it. There was the first time I played it, now I've come back to it 2.5 times. Each time, I'm suddenly just invigorated with so many, like, I want to do this, and I want to go try and tackle this thing, and I want to level this. And, you know, obviously part of that is I've done, like, all the content in 14 that I want to do. In 11, I haven't done that. But a big part of it, too, is that 11... in its current state, obviously it wasn't always like this, offers a lot more for a person to do without the requirement of grouping up. And so even though in 14 there are plenty of ways to just easily group up with a bunch of people and do stuff, in 11 it's much more chill in the sense of if I want to just grind something, or if I want to go do some sort of cool content, or work my way through a storyline or something, I know that I can do it just alone if I want to. And if I want to get into the real nitty-gritty endgame stuff, I can do that with people as well, if I want to really get into that. But even 11 though, most endgame content type stuff has multiple difficulties, most of which on the lower end of the difficulty you can do alone with trusts and stuff if you are playing intelligently and you've really got some, you know, decent stuff prepped, as long as you bring in the right trusts and are smart about it, which is cool too. That's a whole, it's like a whole other strategy of its own, is, you know, plotting out a whole plan with what trusts you bring and how you're going to play your job with trusts as opposed to play your job with actual players. So really cool stuff. Oh yeah, I need to finish last patch's MSQ as well, Bonnie. I have to make sure I do that before patch day. Which, by the way, I don't know if you know, but Crystal will be joining us for patch day. At the bare minimum, she'll be joining us for the Alliance raid. We might be able to convince her to do other stuff with us too, but she wants to do the Alliance raid, so. Don't know if she mentioned that. 11 gives a much more interesting general world experience. 13 is a face bash game, where 11 is a constant feeling of progress. Yeah, that's true as well. The other major thing is the trial. Yeah, I don't know if she's going to want to go through any of the story stuff to do that, but yeah. I've told her that the 8-man raids were really, really fun, but I don't know how much she'll care about them since she, you know, everyone knows how to do them now. It's not going to be very exciting by comparison, but I feel like she'd like them. I understand why she got burnt out on 14 MMOing and stuff, but I'm not sure why she suddenly, like, doesn't want to do any of the stuff even when she is subbed, because, like, I recall her enjoying Arcadian, to the point where she was obsessed with figuring out the lyrics to Honeybee Lovely song. So I don't know what's going on. So she's formed some sort of resentment with the game, which, you know, I've done that with games. Wow, I really managed to take, like, I managed to stop like 1 inch away from where the game would have triggered this enemy. That was impressive. Fireball! Face. That did no damage to you. I don't know. I do wish I could convince people to play FF11. I understand why they don't want to. God damn. I'd love to level Geomancer. That's the thing, right? I would love to level Geomancer or Bard. Bard I could totally do solo, and I'm sure there'd be plenty of fun to be had, but Geomancer, I feel like I would really want to level that with other people to support, since it's so support focused. That's okay, that's okay. If only Bean hadn't evolved into an incredibly, like, self-fulfilling individual. If only Bean didn't go down the path of betterment. Self-improvement. Oh, that's exciting. You haven't spoken to Bean in weeks. I talked to him because D&D. He'll be there for 14 patch day, I reckon. I'll confirm that with him, but I'm sure he will. The only reason I don't go at FF11 is I have 14 already, so one MMO enough. That's totally fair, Yuna. I mean, also, hi, Yuna, how you doing? I think it depends how you treat the games, too, right? Because I don't play FF14 unless there's, like, a new patch. At least that's how I currently play 14. And FF11 I kind of play in bursts. But if you are dedicated to playing 14 and you play it very often, and obviously, you know, you're still working through 14, so I don't expect you to suddenly go jump on 11. You're experiencing the best type of FF14 experience, which is, you know, working your way through all the content for the first time. You're experiencing the game without this weird burnout of there's nothing to do. You have so much to do. That's the best part of 14. So you just keep on enjoying that. It's all, oh yeah, Bean's sleep schedule also definitely affects it, yeah. You don't want to pay for 11 and its sub. Yeah. I need to have a set endpoint I'm shooting for in 11. Your set endpoint can be to level your first job to 99. And, like, complete the vanilla dog shit story. Of course. I think I would do my dailies in 14 once I'm caught up, but I'm still early in Endwalker, so I still have a lot to go through. Yeah, you have a lot of wonderful stuff to go through. Plus, I'm sure there's a ton of the like side stuff. Like, I don't have you done like all of the optional like trial quest chains, or all the optional raid chains and stuff? Have you done those? Because those are wonderful. There's so much joy to be brought from those. I don't care about either of those two things. I'm mainly interested in the long-term story. I mean, that's good too. You can also be interested in going through all the expansion stories. See, here's the real kicker. I started FF11 to see the stories, to enjoy the vibe of the game and do the stories. And now that I have around 250 hours in the game, I think it's closer to 200-ish hours in the game, I'm interested in the stories, but really, what I'm most excited to do right now is fucking level up another job and see how it feels, and get a really unique, interesting experience out of what it has to offer me, and do stories. Because I've decided I'm finally going to settle down either tonight or tomorrow, and I am going to do the Headstone Pilgrimage. I have been putting that off for so long. I'm going to do it, and I'm going to finish Rise of the Zillard. Still need to finish the final tier of Eden. Ah, it's so good. Only I did not get addicted. I see I would make more Wait, X2 is in 10-2? Like Final Fantasy 10-2? I've never played that one. I just know it goes in a very weird direction with a bunch of the FF10 girls are like idols or something. I don't know. I was pretty into FF10 for a bit, but I just fell off because I was playing other stuff. But I was playing it for the first time proper, and I was having a good time with it. I was pleasantly surprised by a lot of things, but I just started playing other stuff and I fell off of it. I don't want to go back to it at some point, but right now I'm working through Final Fantasy 12, which I'm kind of playing in short bursts. But I figured that most of the time I would be playing FF12, I'll probably be playing FF11 for a bit. But that's okay, because I found Final Fantasy 12 is surprisingly easy to get back into. Like, I take one look at my gambits, so I'm like, okay, this is what I was doing, right? And I just get back to it. I don't know if it will feel better later for me, but the gameplay felt awful for me, which was... just kept the idea of doing gameplay more than necessary as an unpleasant feeling. I mean, FF11 is going to be 90% gameplay. Like, you're going to go out through an area, do a bunch of tasks through some dungeons and stuff, and then you're going to get a 5-minute cutscene. But you also experienced... Excuse me. You experienced the very early FF11 combat where nothing's really happening. And you were playing Red Mage, I believe, but you didn't actually get spells, which is like what makes Red Mage way more interesting than other jobs. Because that Red Mage, I initially was playing, I think, Warrior, and I wasn't really vibing too hard with it, other than I was enjoying the vibe of the game. But once I switched, or was it Dancer? I don't know. Once I switched to Red Mage and picked up a couple spells, oh man, having a blast. Because here's the thing about Red Mage, right? Early FF11 combat, you're not doing much. But once you have a bunch of like enfeebling spells and shit, and end spells as Red Mage, even if you're not really doing a ton, and ultimately you're just kind of speeding up the process, it feels good to get into a fight, you know, pop on those debuffs, slap an element on your weapons, and go to town on a motherfucker. Feels good. Same with Dancer for like Sambas and stuff. Feels good to see your allies draining health or MP and stuff from the enemy. The other thing though, Bonnie, this is a big thing for people like us who don't have nostalgia for the game. Hold on. This guy has so much health. Who are you? Who are you, healthy fuckers? What's that? Oh, I've got a little frostbite. Look at me. Ow. Ow. Auto attack based systems are also a hard sell for you. Yeah. What I was saying, I think the biggest thing though is that you really need to appreciate the game for the vibe and the atmosphere and the slow but steady unlocking of potential for jobs and stuff. Ooh, firearm blades. Is that a gun dagger blade thing? Like Bean was into the vibe, but he wasn't enjoying the actual process until he switched over to Beastmaster. He got on Beastmaster and he realized just what he could do as a Beastmaster once we were starting to climb Duckfoot Tower, and he was suddenly so fucking sold on it. Suddenly he's got his own little Pokemon. We're skill chaining with it, just me, him, his Pokemon, some healers just to heal us essentially. And suddenly he was loving it because there's potential there, right? Even if the actual stuff you're doing isn't always the most exciting, you know, it's the process. I feel like Duckfoot Tower was a perfect version of that, because it was literally us slowly ascending a tower, leveling up along the way. So we weren't only making it closer to our ultimate goal, which is the top of the tower, so we could get the elevator unlocked for him, so we could go back later in the story, make it easier for him. We were also leveling up. He was getting stronger. We were finding some checkpoints along the way. He was learning more about his job and getting more abilities. So we were learning more about our classes, having more fun, getting closer to our goal. It was a slowly ascending and learning more. And God, it was fun. But you know how awful the start of dungeon we did was. Oh yeah, that was dog shit, dude. Just terrible. That was, I'd say that's still one of the worst like dungeon things I've done. You just walk down a hall, go into a big square room, and then run around in circles trying to find the items they want. That's the thing too. The quest design in FF11 is horrible. I hate it. But it's extra bad in the vanilla story. My God, it's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Like, I'm not kidding, man. It's just crazy. Then again, I also, Rise of the Zillert got a huge budget increase, you can tell, but my God, headstone pilgrimage. I have to go to like 6 different regions to find these headstones or something. Again, gonna do it, but you know. I don't know, Bonnie. You might be doomed. I don't think you can. I don't know if you're gonna get the proper 11 experience. I don't think. I don't know. Just like they're incompatible, yeah. Because FF11 is such a slow burn experience of incrementally improving and stuff. And again, like if you're just there for the story, like you're gonna have a horrible time. The amount of effort you need to put in to get to another cutscene is substantial. Like you will get like, okay, I just reached the next story beat. Now what's my next quest? Oh, okay. I have to go through this absurdly long maze-like dungeon, fight a couple NMs in the sewers, pop back out, and then I'll get another 3-minute cutscene, and the sewers took approximately 45 minutes to an hour. Okay, so I would be able to shoot this as a gun, but I don't have any juice. Sounds cool. But I'm not really using these because I think the clash mechanic is really weird. It sounds cool, but it's weird. I don't know. Also, I just read up what you said earlier, Yuna, about FF10-2 having a really good job system, and that's rad. That's one of the things I love about 11 is the job system, and I love games with fun job systems, like Octopath Traveler 2 and stuff, yeah. I have 2 more games that are in the Galleria narrative lineage, and I can't play them because I despise how they play. But again, in Galleria... The Galleria? Galeria? It's Galleria. I don't know, dude. Galeria. Galeria might be the best indication that 11 could work for me in a way. And I don't know. I don't know. I think Final Fantasy XI is quite possibly one of the most wonderful games ever released. And I'm sad that when it was really popping off, I was probably too dumb for it. Too young, too stupid to understand, and I would have never gotten into it, because I wish I could have. But I also don't, because I'm happy that I was into Halo. That was wonderful as well, so. And again, I guess I could have gotten into FF11 in like the Seekers of Agilon era. But I was into FF14 at that time. And something tells me I would have had a hard time getting into FF11. Oh, fuck off, mate. Ow. I can understand why somebody would look at like a gameplay video of FF11 and think this is quite possibly the most boring thing I've ever seen, especially if they're watching like like a support, like a Geomancer or a support bard or something. Because from that perspective, it does look a lot like the person is standing completely still with their back to the action while people stand still hitting a boss. It kind of is that, but that's because it's so reactive. The support person probably isn't going to do anything unless it calls for it. They don't have a rotation to spam. Okay, dickhead. Oh, come on. Do something, I dare you. Try me. Still wild to me how much 11 works for you. Yeah, it's weird. There are always those games that are exceptions to the rule for a person. Because on paper, in terms of how FF11 is paced, how it progresses, all that, it should be a game I hate. I mean, one of my most common complaints is that a game doesn't respect my time. I use the old, the argument that I always use, which is, I imagine you come home from work, you have children, you can only play games for an hour or two, hour or two. Do you make meaningful progress in that hour or two? If answer no, game bad. And then I'll be like, yeah, dude, FF11 is so cool, dude. I love Final Fantasy 11, man. This is familiar to me. I've been here. Maybe. I've been here and I didn't get that guy last time either. Yes! I'm here! Oh, wow. Speaking of games that don't respect your time, I hit the point of no return in Ruina at about 5 a.m. Oh, congrats. Have fun with all that. Level design. Hold on one second. I just remembered I want to check something. Congrats, Bonnie. You're so close to the end at long last. I'm gonna say, 85 hours deep with the no grind mod, yeah. Oh, and this loops back into the town, I think. Wait. What? Level design. I didn't real. Huh? So suffice to say, this game is better than Wukong thus far in every conceivable way. Hmm. 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 Creature design? Yeah. Yeah, it had some good creature designs. Oh, and don't forget to rest. Okay, hold on. Are you messaging me? No, it's Chris. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Well, I'm sorry, I'm giving story prompts. Ranging from good to terrible. Okay, I'm sorry. Here we are. Where are we? In this way? Just allows for story prompts, so I gave her... You good? I'll let you two duke that out then. Let's go. Oh, finish with him? Going this way. Oh, I killed him. But I've been here. I would have looped around. I've been here. Weird. Absolutely fucking eviscerated, mate. I've been down here too. What the fuck? I got cool gun jewel blades over there. Is that all that was here? Something that's fucking with me with this game is there will be these areas, like special areas, side zones within a region. But ultimately, you go through them and it's just like one weapon, which is fine. It's a cool reward, but it never feels like I reach the actual ending of them, per se. If that makes any sense? Like, I explore them like, okay, I guess that was the area. I realize in retrospect, like, oh, okay, I guess that's what that area was for. It wasn't actually like. It makes me feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling that too, Bonnie, so I'm not crazy here. I guess this just leads over to that door, which I can't open yet. I can also go... No, I came from up. Okay, no, I guess that's the whole area. Okay. Like, I think a good way usually to mark the end of an area is with either a boss fight, a mini boss fight with a reward, or notably a way that's always worked is, oh, you beat this little area, okay, you either get a little checkpoint that wraps around to the start of the area again to show, hey, you're back at the you're back at the actual like warp point, so there's nothing else to see here, or give you a new one. Obviously that can lead to things feeling a little bit repetitive in the design point, level design aspect of it, but it's a nice clear, hey, you did it in level design if at the end you in some way, shape, or form loop back around to either the beginning or get one more warp point to level up and then get out. Also, oh, now I have to warp. All right, let's go. All right, dude. All right, dude. You cannot parry that. All right, I think I'm gonna stop trying to fight this guy now. What? Bitch. Classic. Okay. All right. All right, I mean, you're not targetable until I fucking attack you. All right. Okay. Right. Oh, more elevators.
Of evil.
Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Uh-oh, where at? Oh. It's fighting the trees for me. Cool. Keep it up. Me? Okay. Hey, go hit the tree. Hey, you're doing great. Yeah, kill that tree. Get it. Yeah. Yeah, get him. Awesome. Wait, is this where I came from? Yeah, it is. How'd that guy get there? Enjoying a good meal. All right. Okay. All right. This will go over here. All right. I'm out of healing. I'll definitely be dying somewhere in this area. Okay, dude. Okay, nice arch, dude. Your animations are so weird. Okay. Oh. Damn it. I would very much like... Nope, nope. Not interested in a blue item. Oh, you're a person I can talk to. Hello. You got a checkpoint around here anywhere? Where can I talk to you from? There we go.
Your arm. That energy seems even stronger now.
Oh, I've talked to you. I've seen you before.
Primordial deity. No mere mortal should wield such force. You ought to be trembling, worm, to be given this divine gift. So, let's see, shall we? Will this immense power consume you, or will you conquer it? We'll find out soon enough, won't we?
Backstab rejuvenation. Killing when you hit them in the back, presumably. Pretty cool. Although, yes, I would like to order one checkpoint of some... Fuck me. Y'all got any of them shrines? There we go. Shit, I spammed it. I didn't see what I got. So it was like a most recent items thing. It was gold, so probably a piece of equipment of some kind. Astral Blade, I think that was it. Awakening Seal. Cast this one condition and channel the powers of your weapon, increasing spell damage for a time. Grant stack a binding time, which accelerates the regeneration of Skyborn Might. Guess I could. I liked the sword. I could definitely do like more unlocks for it. But I had to get to a thingy before I could do that. That. Spooky sounds. I want to try and actually... Excuse me, everyone. Pardon me. Nice. None of this will be worth it, I promise. If it's a blue item, then it's not worth getting into hell for. If it's a purple or a gold item, I'm interested, especially a gold one. Question is, do I go up or do I go forward? I'm gonna go up. Enough a shortcut. Something. Is it actually a shortcut or? Oh! That's a real shortcut right there. Did I get any more? Good. Nice. It needs binding time. Oh, biding time. This thing. Only 2 levels? That sucks. You know what I could do? I can get rid of some axe levels real quick. I like having those. I'll keep those. There you go. Oh, don't forget to rest. I should also... Addiction. Evens out nicely. Nice. All right. Cool. There's a way to go if I go down, but there's also whatever's up here. Seems like it would be a strong guy, if I had to guess, based on... Yeah, I see his... Fuck. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Great job. I just... pressed L1 to try and parry. Damn you, standardized video game controls. There is almost... definitely now going to be a wraith thing. It's such a hard habit to shake in this. Okay, I'm glad to hear you're maybe doing it every now and then too in a panic. Like, when you're not in the groove, you just like, oh yes, L1 is the block and or parry button. That's what it is in this genre. In literally every single game in this genre. Is she not here? I don't trust that. Oh, the kick? The kick, she got you with the kick again. There you go, bitch. Sorry, why was my character's reaction What was that? If you switch to the sword, you don't do like an attack. She did like a buff. What the fuck? That sucked. That was horrible. She did this. Give me a buff or something. I didn't want that. Whatever the weapon's unique skill is. Yeah, alright, well, I guess we're not using this then, because that's never gonna feel good to switch to. We're gonna have to go back and respec again to something different, because that's horrible. Maybe I do the spear. Yeah, maybe we do the spear. Or I could use this one instead. This one might be better because then I can do the evasive maneuver, I think, is my... Yeah, I'll just do a dodge whenever I switch. That'd be tight, I guess. Oh shit, there you are. Hold on, I didn't heal. I didn't fully heal. I was simply the better gamer. I'm down to pretty much no healing already. That's the power of the superior gamer. Okay, I'm sorry. I looked like there was kind of a path I could weave through, but it's just the particle fire effect thing. I have one rich cracker left. Oh, this is just a way to get around to this item? That was so unbelievably not worth looping around for. What? You would definitely think they would have made that a better item. I guess it loops back around pretty close. It's not that bad. Hello, boss arena. Oh. Hello, giant boss. He's got a shrine on his back. He sucked. Cool. Out of curiosity, when do I get to hit you? I don't want to cast a spell, bro. Actually, I kind of do. I got fire. Oh no. Oh, that's good. There's a lot of damage. What are you looking? I hit the lock-on button, but his lock-on spots weren't in range. Please turn around and sprint, you fucking dumb bitch. Ow. Okay. Oh, what is this fucking camera doing? Oh, those spawn the flowers. Wow. Uh-oh. Okay, it's dead. Goodbye. Fire magic makes that much faster. Yeah. Yeah, that's just gonna be really annoying without it. I don't know why, but that boss gave me like... That boss was like, what if we put a remnant boss in the game, but it was mediocre instead of being like really cool? You know what I mean? I think it's just because it was a tree monster that stood over the edge of an arena and summoned ads. To me, that's very remnant. I miss Remnant. It's Remnant 2 got 2 whole fucking like, no, 3? No, 2. 2 or 3? 2 or 3? I think 3 whole like expansion things. Definitely go back and play that at some point. I know 2 of them were fairly well received, and the last one, I don't know. I think people were like, said it didn't add enough content, but I mean that's fine since we're just gonna play it all at once. Where's the tree thing then? 3 of them, and I'll go back when you do. Yeah, at some point. I'll, you, me, and Crystal will have to hop back to it. I remember quite liking the Remnant 1 DLC. I also remember quite liking Remnant 2. So, DLC is no doubt going to be a good time. Final boss being a menace in the base game. Wonder if the DLC has more like it. I kind of hope it does. Honestly, like that shit had us coordinating like a fucking crazy. Like we were actually doing a raid fight. It was incredibly frustrating, but also pretty damn cool. Oh yeah, I wanted this. Ah, I want that. That's where I'm going next. I mean, there were a couple fights that felt like Destiny encounters in that game. Like, really did. I know the one that really felt like one early in the game was the feast. The guy who was like putting on a big crazy feast, and he was summoned a bunch of monsters, and the whole time you would get more and more like ravenous, so we had to like eat shit off the table or eat each other if we went down to make sure we didn't go insane while fighting off ads. That one was really cool. That was in like one of the first dungeons or first sub dungeons we found. Castle. Palace Pass. Well, it was just me, there wasn't anything here. Oh, I almost walked past the gold item. Boink. Plunging ward. I should probably switch my longsword to the one that can go extendo mode. And then just put the parry on it. What's up, loser?
Kneel!
Ow. I was stopping, so I'm like, this bridge is totally gonna fall, but no, it's just a bunch of nerds causing trouble. Shut up, bitch. So that's what that does. Up, nerd? What's up? What are you doing? Wow! He wasn't having it. Oh my god! Fuck off, dog. Nah, if that I've ever seen an invisible illusory wall. Not that. Ooh. Well. Nice vibe change. Man, bet it would have been awesome to get to this area while I had HDR active. Alas. Oh, that's just some lore. It's how's it going, homie? That's a crazy pipe, though.
There lurks a demonic treant at Doomwillow Beach. It seems even plants and trees are not spared from the feathering.
They're lurks.
The road to a cure is long
That's
and
tense.
fraught with trials. The Tang Emperor's palace. It was once a sanctuary of immortality and enlightenment. Now it lies in ruin. But according to the townsfolk, this is where the first cases of the feathering emerged. Most curious. The rebels left long ago, yet the soldiers still guard this place. Surely there's more than meets the eye. Perhaps it is connected to the feathering. They protected my practice. A direct confrontation would be ill-advised. Would you be kind enough to investigate on my behalf? The people and I would be most grateful.
Sorry. Whoops. Good thing you can't kill people in this game. What you doing? Man, you know the best exiting cave area moment in a Souls-like? Dark Souls 3. You go through the most cavey ass fucking catacombs, just these fucking caves and shit. caves and caves and caves with skeletons and rocks and brown. And then you walk out into Irithyll, a boreal valley. And it's just fucking gorgeous. Oh, I see. Ah. Better luck next time. Beauty. Absolutely visceral.
For the Empire!
Ow.
Die! Ming! Lost to the flame! Wretch!
I guess I'm just going this way. I feel like it's gonna wrap around to generally the same area. Hey, dude. Ow. Ow. Oh, there was a chest over there. Well. Wait, is this oh, I know where this is. Nice. World really wraps around on itself a lot. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go down and eat a rice bun, but...
Keep your thoughts to yourself. Don't let those affect you. Let's just...
Oh. Right, I looked down from above to see this area earlier. Oh, hello.
Falling me.
It's nice to see a group of devs that really liked Dark Souls 1. Yeah, it's really pretty cool. Like, I love a game world like this where, at least so far, it feels like everything is just wrapped and coiled around itself. Which was what was so cool about Dark Souls 1. Oh, one of the things. Cool. I don't know how to. I don't think I have any souls that use that yet, so.
Let me show you how it's really done.
Oh, hey, it's you again. Okay. Oh, and I still don't have any healing.
Oh, don't be so eager now.
Yummy. All right, let's rock.
I expected more from you. Is that all you got? Don't be so eager now.
Hold on, I need to pop another healing thingy. Nothing to think about. How does that restore more HP than the one that, whatever. Ball of music key. Lots of good stuff in here. Yeah, it's pretty cool, boss. Pretty cool. I like a surprise boss fight with a, essentially just a mini boss with a glorified boss health bar, but fun. I got steamed buns and whatever weird bead things are in my inventory to shove down my gullet. Oh! I think I saw a shrine. I'm gonna go rest at it. And then head over to whatever I saw over there. Because this is obviously progress. More shit elsewhere. I'll be taking that, thank you. Beauty. Hold on, this might just loop around to the spot I was That's an NPC. Yeah, Buddha statue.
So it's lurking down there now, is it? Love's a strange beast, huh? Who can really understand a person's heart? Looks like you've hit rock bottom, friend. Love's a strange beast, huh?
Okay. Or I go that way. That's a very cool camera. Very cool lock on. My fault for hitting the stick, but still, I'm annoyed about it. How did I do that by accident? Well, I guess I have a fire thing now. I have 2 uses of it now, so that's fine. I just noticed that it does cut through stuff. I guess hold it to that's funny. It'd be really funny if since it was on fire and actually caused them to explode. Oh. Oh, I've got a bunch of new stuff I did not notice I got. What the hell? Gotta pay more attention to this shit. That one has electricity or whatever it's called. Christ. Okay, it's specifically the next attack that hits. Oh, there's the Buddha statue. What does this do? Oh, it just alerts. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. We can drain the water. Yep. Now it's a perfect boss arena. Anything new to say?
Loves a strange beast, huh?
Yeah. Thank you. The pacing of tutorials in this game is bizarre as hell to me. I don't know. Oh.
That is sacred, not for your hands.
Ow. Whoa! Oh! I tried to parry it. If I'm not mistaken, I think I might actually recognize this as... I could be wrong, but this might be the one where I think like an IGN reviewer or somebody was like, oh, look at this boss, you know, they do these attacks where I actually can't attack for 30 seconds straight and I have to play defensively. And if this is that boss, it's really funny considering that they actually stop you in your tracks to give you a tutorial about deflecting and clashing right before the fight. It would be really, really funny. This is the IGN one, yeah. Like, the game literally stops you from moving to tell you, just so you know, you can deflect and clash enemies that might use diverse and aggressive skill techniques against you. Oh, and then of course I tried to parry them. Ooh, she really does recover quick though. Ow. Okay, that has a different range than I would have expected. Shit. What? I forgot my buttons. I started pressing R1 to do skills. What the fuck happened? My brain short-circuited. I pressed R1 to do my evasive thing. Absolutely just had one of those classic moments where I just oh no, dude, R1 is not your skill button at all. Not even close, bro. I tried to pull out my thingy. Damn, that thing really fucking keeps going at you. Was for a long time, that spin kick. Ow. Fuck! She is on your ass, though. I will, as a gamer, choose to question why they decided to put the shrine at the top of the ladder instead of the bottom of the ladder. I think that's a really weird choice. You'd think they would place the shrine closer to the boss instead of closer to nothing. They put the shrine at a spot where I think there's one total enemy, and not including that guy standing up there. Like, the shrine could have been like in here as like a reward for beating that boss, which would have worked perfectly then. As you come back and can jump down here, it would have been brilliant design on all accounts. But that's okay. Checkpoint placement. Yeah. Ow. Current places are a bit weird, yeah. Little chug. Whoa, what the fuck? He just went like through me. You can't parry those. Bro. Okay, hold on. That threw me way off my rhythm. What happened? she stabbed under my elbow. And oh, that I was like, I had some good shit going there. I was vibing, and then she just, her weapon phased through me. It didn't even hurt. It just went through me and did nothing. Oh no. Well, that's okay. I want to test this. I want to see what happens if I do like before I go in. Will it stick after the cutscene? Probably. Hell yeah. French. Couldn't do that. Ow. Oh my, it's still on fire after I switch weapons? That's wonderful. Okay, multiplayer that.
Such disgrace.
Oof. Oh no, I'm choking. Oh, that was a kick. Whoa! Oh! Bad time to heal! Ouch. That's crazy. I've never seen a Souls-like game where you can buff a weapon, switch to your other weapon, switch back to your previously buffed weapon, and actually have it still be buffed. We're breaking new ground, man. Yeah, the game has quick swap gimmicks, so it makes sense. She gave me a lot of trouble, so please don't get her too quickly. It's all good, dude. She's beating my ass. So I can feasibly buff both weapons and swap between them and keep the buff rolling. That damage. could you stop that? Ow. Oh, where are you going? That one's weird. Jug. She had all of her stamina back because I didn't hit her for so long. Bro, I was stuck in the fucking super fancy backflip stand-up animation. How about you just roll to the side like an adult and stop trying to be so fancy with your long ass animation? You motherfucker. That animation got you killed so many times. Yeah, I bet. I do remember a couple reviews I listened to from the people I usually go to for like Souls-likes mentioned how absurdly long the stand-up animation was sometimes. Makes sense. May I? Okay. Luckily those little punches really don't do much damage. Alright, you stop with your fucking melee spam. I said they don't do that much damage and she's like, okay, let me do like 30 of them. Fuck you, bitch. Bro. Okay, I have to stop switching to the sword. It's actually just kind of fucking me up. It's just not as just the moveset's kind of funky on it. I don't know if I should use the sword. Like, I like the evasion thing, it is nice, but nah, I'm not using the sword. I'm gonna go for the spear. Not feeling it. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did these cost more because they were bigger? What? Oh. There, you know what I can... No, it doesn't actually cost any. Yeah. Hold on. Hopefully I have, I do. Used to be enough to actually... Not what I meant to do. There you go. Not the... I guess we're entering the dream. Beauty. All right. It does significantly more damage, which is a bit odd considering the scaling is better on this one, but this one has better base damage. This one has better scaling, but then this one still does way more damage. So if I switch to it, is it gonna do like the awkward, like, slow charge? Oh fuck, I think it will. That kind of sucks. Well, I guess we'll see if this is a terrible idea once I'm actually fighting her. Maybe I'll end up going for axe. We'll find out. Alright. I'm gonna win now. Do it. Do it. I should have known that you were gonna fucking like input read me like that. I don't think she did, it was just timing, but that one always gets me. No, what? She got it all back because she hit me? Wow! I didn't realize that's how that worked. I guess if maybe after a certain amount of time you don't do any damage to her stamina and then she gets a successful attack on you, she just regens it all. That caught me so off guard. I actually got in there because I thought it was about to start draining. That's why I rushed in. But in doing so, I spelled my own defeat. Alright. Alright. That's enough. That's enough silliness. She has a follow-up on that? Oh, I didn't know. Ow. I'm not healing. Why did you miss? Why did you miss me? Sometimes she just fucking unlocks and misses and it kills me, dude. I'm trying to parry you and you're fucking missing. You need to hit me. Hit me with your attacks. Yeah, I'm having fun, Candy. How you doing, dude? Enjoying this game. It's pretty good. Right, Bonnie? I'm partially convinced that I would have beaten her on that one attempt where she just phased her sword through me without doing damage or triggering my parry. But it was so fucked up that it got me killed. You've been changing weapons every new weapon? I mean, it's pretty easy to do with the respec stuff. I generally really like this sword though, because it has deflect on it, so... Or has the ability to get deflect. Try this out. It's not what I thought I was going to do with that spear, but I'm not going to complain. It was pretty cool. That's... okay. Oh, I see what spear I have now. I understand. I understand the spear that I have. I misremembered. We're good. Yeah, okay. I thought I had the one where I hold it down and then I let go when they're about to hit me and it makes me invincible. That's the... is this not... where's that one then? Oh, did I change the ability I had on it? No, that is this ability. And I let go and I do that. What the fuck did she do there? Kenny, I need you to know that asking a question like, did you find the secret boss, the easily missable one, means nothing to someone who didn't find the secret boss. And to someone who did find the secret boss, also means nothing to them because they don't know if they missed a secret boss or not. Also, to someone who might not know there's a secret boss, they now know there's a secret boss. But I have fought multiple optional bosses that were clearly off of the main path, if that is your ultimate question. Fireball. She dodged it. What am I doing? I have fought a boss that had nothing to do with the main path. That they were not even in the same direction as the main path. Yep, this is good. Stuck on the floor. Oh god! God, that sucks. It looks like you could probably parry it if you're close to her, but you can't 'cause it's still ultimately a projectile. You bitch. Fuck. Timing on that is so awkward. Out of healing. Fucking let go of the parry and dodge, dude. That. Oh, the wind. I gotta get ready for the wind. The roll catching in this game is cruel. They have you laying on the ground for so long, if you spam dodge to try and get up, it will almost always get you up on an attack they're doing. Hey, Bonobo. Oh, there's a little bamboo whatever guy. That's what that sound has always been. I didn't eat my medicine. Well, whatever. He whiffed.
Such disgrace.
Come on, come on, come on. Rose, she's missing again. Literally not even fucking like moving, and she's going next to me instead. Bro, move forward more. Would you hurt your knee or something? You can't step forward as much? You hurt your knee whiffing on your fucking big thrust attack so much? What are you doing, Grandma? Fucking hell. She missed like 3 times. Please hit me, I'm begging you. Sitting here trying to do something with myself. It's highly dependent on you reaching your target. Oh, I keep expecting her on the sword to step forward more because she goes so far with the punches, the palm strikes. But the sword attack, she covers like no ground. I moved forward that time, and she also did a different like follow-up, so it didn't really matter. Okay. You are such a little bitch. Oh, that looks like it's gonna be a variable. Bitch! I hate you. If I could change something about this fight, it's that I would make the phase 2 transition more dramatic. It's not dramatic enough for my preference. The parry bait is real. It is. She does like the wind wind up thing. It looks so much like a parry. She's holding her sword, but because it's technically a projectile, which actually you can parry projectiles, just so long as they're not magic, which is your distinction here. Where's the follow-up? You're supposed to have a fucking follow-up on that. Why do I know your moveset better than you? Ow. I did not mean to switch to the fucking spear, bro. I didn't mean, I clutched my controller too hard. Her AI is very Erd tree. That's a good way to put it. You gotta love that shit though. It's like, okay, fucking, what am I doing here? What am I doing? Who cares about this fucking spear? Let's make this effective. Do this. Let's not do it. Well, I'm not gonna use the spear. Nah, it's okay. Keep the spear. It's a cute thing. The concept is that a player learns that after she does 2 punches, she will do a swing with her sword. One of 2 variants, so she'll do a swing with her sword. This means the player, if they have the deflect ability, can deflect the 3rd hit. This allows the player to learn a moveset and punish the boss based on their knowledge. So to have the boss just not do that 3rd hit sometimes is a little frustrating. They changed the YouTube player? That's terrible, babe. I hope you recover. I hope you feel better soon about that. What do you mean? What did they do? It looks the same to me. The theater mode? For the YouTube player? Send me a picture. Oh, why did they do that? Is that real? That doesn't even look like YouTube anymore. That looks like some other... I'm telling you, man, I'm sorry, but graphics designers, like UI designers and shit, after they design the website, they should just immediately be fired. They should be contract workers. Like, all right, we hired you on for this. We're done with you now. That's it. That's all you had to do. Goodbye. If we want to change, we'll get in touch. But I'm sure it's just like, well, we gotta pay him for something. It's universally bad. Universal change is bad. Everyone knows it. Other complaint, besides that, is inconsistent recovery time on bosses. Because as it stands, I can get 1 hit in truly safely. Otherwise, it's pretty questionable. And sometimes she gets a 3rd one on that for some reason. Too many iframes on that too, the backstep thing. There you go. All right, here we go. Top off, phase 2, go. Yep. That's... Why do you do the ranged attack when I'm in point-blank range? The only reason to do that when I'm right in front of you is to punish people who are trying to deflect. It's explicitly designed to fuck with me. It is an otherwise illogical decision for the AI to do the ranged attack unless you are doing it specifically to fuck with a certain subset of people using one of your mechanics. You motherfuckers. Alright, I'm just gonna start playing like ultimate safe mode.
Such disgrace.
We're going ultimate safe mode.
Such disgrace. Such disgrace.
Third, the follow-up, the triple she does is so inconsistent. It's so inconsistent. Whoa. You fucker. I mean, that's the way to do it, though. Just only ever do one attack after she hits you. Don't try to be fancy with nothing. Just one attack. Wait, does it really cost 3 for that? That seems really high for no reason. This thing seems like it's garbage. I guess my magic damage is probably really low. I don't know. Well, no, buddy. The most efficient way to fight any Souls boss in terms of safety is to just hit them one time on one type of attack. It's not the most fun way to fight them, but it's the safest and most efficient in the long-term way to fight them. Just wait for this singular attack. And then apparently have her get pushed out of range for the first time ever? I don't know what's going on anymore, man. Don't apply the fucking... I can't do it. I can't play safe. I can't convince myself to do it. Why doesn't she do the follow-up when she actually hits you? That would be a better time for her to do it so I could react to it consistently. Like, okay, she hit me, but I can still punish after because I know she's going to hit me with a third one. But if she hits you with the second one, she doesn't do the follow-up triple. She's content with just hitting you once with that combo. I'm not using the damn spear. We need to... I don't want to... I just want to use the sword now. This is the opposite of the issue I had at the very start, where I didn't want to use any other... I wanted to use every weapon except the sword. Now I only want to use the sword. Does this game have a whip sword? It does, Revan, it does. Actually, thank you for reminding me. I need to switch to that and put the parry on it. This game does, in fact, have a whip sword. Vitality or stamina? The fuck just happened? Oh. Oh, it's great, buddy. I don't want it, but now I'm forced to buy it. It's on Game Pass. Probably runs like hot garbage, but it is on Game Pass, so... Switch to that. And then... make sure I actually apply the parry effect to it, please. Beautiful. Now we're in action, because now I can also do my fancy range style shit with it. Well, that'll actually be good. I can hit her with the ranged second attack to get more sky. Yeah, that'll be good. Revan, I've been listening to the D&D playlist a lot on the way to work. Just so you know. It's just been on my mind. Listen to them tunes. It's also just a bunch of, it's a collection of good music, so. Okay, my sword counter. Where's my sword counter? There you go. It's like $5 more, Revan, but I understand. It's fair. Friend Earth. No third one that time. The fact that, well, yeah, I actually see I think there were some more songs on the playlist, but I've purposefully not listened to them because I don't want to spoil the songs for myself. But I could be wrong. It may have just been Spotify extending a playlist automatically or some dumb shit. But ignore those. Okay, yeah, I'll continue to ignore them. I'm treating it like I do with the video game soundtrack. I don't want to listen to it ahead of time. You know. Have I gotten worse at the fight? That's what I want to know. I was kind of popping off early on, but... An attack. Ow. What are you doing? She doesn't even know what she's doing, bro. I don't think she knows where she is. She's got the Alzheimer's. It's hitting fucking hard.
Such disgrace. Let's see how much you've learned.
Eh. This could be really good. This could be really good. The logical time at which that will actually hit is not the time it hits, by the way. If she does the thing, right? Okay, let me tell you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It doesn't matter. You know, it's all right. You gotta be there. You would have had to have been there to understand. It is the Souls-like curse, though. The more you know of a boss's moveset, the more you try to think about it preemptively instead of just reacting, and the worse it gets. You can tell how much worse it is because I end the fight with potions left, so I'm not just it's just I'm not reacting. Okay, she just queued it right back up. You can just walk backwards from that. That is very good to know. What are you doing? Did she just chain that into a fucking... She did the awkward one. She did the triple, and then she did a follow-up kick at the end? Is she adding on additional shit to that combo? The problem was I whipped out the axe by accident, hahaha, because I gripped the controller too hard again. If it wasn't for the fact that every button is already kind of being bound to something generally, like, well thought out, I would definitely rebind that to a different button. The switch thing, like maybe even like to like touchpad, but that's just a little too out of the way to do it. This is definitely the hardest boss so far, by a pretty large margin. No competition, really. Fucking you up too? Yeah. Oh, I jumped backwards and got hit by it. Oh, so sadness. This sucks. Oh, the timing on that is awkward as hell. Roll catch. I was spamming circle. It always happens a second after I think it's going to. I need to heal. I don't even know where I am. I need to unbind it. I'm never gonna do it intentionally. It's not worth doing intentionally. I just need to unbind that fucking input, dude. I keep clicking into fucking stick, bro. It's not a big deal if I have that little sword on the side, because I do just a nice little evade. Like, okay, that's not really gonna fuck me too bad, but god damn it. Just don't have a second weapon on right now, honestly. So true. So true. That is fucking ingenious, Barnyard. Alright, I'm going to win this attempt. Watch. Watch and learn. As we see that I am simply held back by poor button mapping. Clearly. It did the thing where she got pushed back farther than usual that time. Where is the follow-up, madam? I don't think you've done it since you killed me with it. Never mind, there it is. Which, okay, it is truly random. Because that time she did it after she hit me, which she never does. Also, she just did like a new move just then where she did a backstep into like an R1. She doesn't do fucking backstep R1. What was that? She just did like a backstep R1. Well, this isn't, it's Elden Ring. Every boss, every game is Elden Ring bosses now. Oh god, I had this shit down so early and now it's just, I'm just doomed forever. Doomed forever. Losing to easy boss fight. I wasn't over there. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. I just didn't attack. I just didn't do my follow-up. I was definitely holding R2. I think I was out of stamina. Okay. You haven't done that in 30 years. You haven't done that attack in so long. We're moments away from me playing my own music because it just feels like I need it, man. This song ain't doing it for me. It ain't hype enough. How am I supposed to fucking feel like a god if we're listening to these boring ass tunes? Ultimate battle going into my final attempts. This is not an ultimate battle worthy fight, but it might be my own music worthy. Damn it, that one's stuck. Damn. I'm on this fucking bitch, bro. I'm convinced if you press any button when she does the first swing of that attack, your controller just locks up and any defensive input you do after doesn't count. crazy bitch.
Such disgrace. Let's see how much you've learned.
Not much. That one comes out quicker than the other ones. Mark my words. Those wind attacks are inconsistent. Bring up the frame data. On one of them, she does like slash. And then on the other one, she goes slash. But what's the delay? It's just like she forgot what she tag. Hey, relax, man. Hey, relax, man. Hey. Relax, man. Let's chill out. Let's chill out a little. I just used audio cues, but the audio cues are my problem right now. The audio, she goes shh, and then she's supposed to swing, but she goes shh, slash. It's like, where's the delay? What are we doing on the delay there, Grandma? All right, I'm tired of this. It's time to be serious. Remember that background music is at 10, please. What are we listening to? Fucking post a hype song in chat. I need to go take a piss. I'm open to suggestions. If I come back and no one's posted anything, I'll fucking yeah. Consistent sound that works for perfect dodge. I'll listen closer. I'll listen closer next time. Alright, I'm picking a song. What are we listening to? Hold up. Let's get the good Chinese sword game that isn't made by Chinese people. Playing with some of the music from that game going. I have no idea if this is gonna be too loud. Let's do this. It's too quiet. Shit, it's too quiet. I'm all fucked up! Why would you do a kick? Because it killed me, that's why. This isn't even the right song for it, man. No song is right for this. You know what song is right for this? Fucking fucking cock and ball torture song. This isn't even a hard fight. It's a pretty easy fight, all things considered. Yo, I'm gonna listen to a really good arrangement of an Undertale song. How about that? How about I do that? How about I do that? How about I listen to a really good arrangement of an Undertale song? That seems like the right path here.
That is sacred, not for your hands.
I don't think you can parry that attack. I'm like starting to think you can't do it. I don't think you can do it. I'm just gonna stop trying to parry it. Forgot about that. It's so fast. That one's not fast. You're fucking bullshit me if you're like, oh, they're the same speed. You can do an audio cue for all of them. They're not the same speed. Bring up the frame data. I'm telling you, with the fucking fighting game experts on this, they have all the information. They're not the same speed at all. There's not even remotely the same speed. They're two different speeds. Fuck the music. They're not the same speed at all. You're going off of this bias that she did a specific move more consistently than the other one, and then the one or two times you messed up because she did the other move, you actually attributed it to just, oh, I just must have messed up the timing that I'm used to. But it was actually a different attack, which has a different timing, which, you know, different attacks, different timings, fair enough, but also the same wind-up of wind suckling. There's no explanation for this.
This is the Lockpicking Lawyer, and what I have for you today is one of the more common handcuff designs employed by law enforcement here in the US. They use one of the most simple mechanisms found in any modern lock. If used correctly, they can still be very effective. Now the mechanism can be seen quite clearly in this cutaway. Through it, starting with the red locking lever that has ratchet teeth that interlock with ratchet teeth on the hinged portion of the bracelet. Those teeth allow the bracelet to tighten but not loosen. The teeth are held together by this spring, which here is painted yellow, and that spring serves double duty as the detent with a double lock slide. To engage that slide, we push a button on the side. Usually that's done with the back of the handcuff cage. And once it is engaged, you can either tighten or loosen the bracelet.
I did, yeah. Good luck.
Unlocking it requires the key to be turned in both directions.
It's literally a different one. You can see it's a different fucking, wow, nice. I'm glad this fucking attack follows behind her after she's moved past me already. That's great. That's wonderful, China. Thank you. That's delightful, China. Thank you so much for that. For the record, I don't even know if this was made by a Chinese company. I have no idea if it was or not. Nor would there like be a problem with that. I want to know who I should yell at.
I know we also have totally different type of plates. This square plate, that seems kind of unusual.
That is sacred, not for your hands.
That's what they did in an average day. Most people lived in medieval villages, and a medieval village was a cluster of housing. We would think of them as a little bit like huts in a way. They would vary from very modest one-room shelters with a central hearth to
You
slightly
can't parry
bigger
that.
places.
You actually can't
But
parry that
not
attack.
much more than that. It's unlikely there would be more than one story high. There's just no reason you could go backwards into your strip of land behind your property if you needed more space. And most people were outside all the time, and there wasn't much to do when you were inside because it was dark. So it was really for keeping hold of things, keeping it relatively safe, a place to shelter from the bad weather, keep warm, and a place to sleep. Most people worked outside. They would be outside from dawn to dusk. The village itself would be clustered around maybe a crossroad.
It's designed to fuck you. She attacks twice. You can't parry it. I don't think it's possible because they decided, oh, it's a low blow. You can't parry down or some shit. Because I've tried to block it. It doesn't block it. She just goes through it. So it doesn't parry or block it, seemingly so. And if you try to dodge the first one out of reaction and fuck it up, then if you try to hit the second one, if you just try to dodge again, you'll just get hit again. So it just stores that input on you like we're playing fucking Elden Ring as well. We have to understand. We have to understand that the days of like Dark Souls 3 was the end of this genre. Frankly, it was the end of it. It feels like the end of the genre. Dark Souls 3 was the last time that attack patterns and shit and combos were just consistent. It was the end of an era. After that, we decided, well, let's make the bosses a little more adaptive. Let's have them. Let's add in more mix-ups, and that was it. At that point, the genre's dead to me. There has not been a single good Souls-like game since Dark Souls 3. It was the last good one, and it had plenty of problems too. And every single Souls-like game that's ever been made after the Dark Souls 3 era has been over. All of them have gotten below a 7 on Metacritic. Every single one. Every single one's gotten below a 7 on Metacritic. Every single one has gotten below a 7.7 on GameSpot's reviews. Every single one. Elden Ring was a flop. The series, the genre is dead, but yet we're fucking parading around his corpse, tossing it around between each other and fucking inhaling the fumes. It's over. It's completely over. I'm out of healing. Goodbye. That was going great until something happened. Something happened in the middle of all that, and then everything fell apart. I don't even remember what it was because so many other things fell apart afterwards. But it was going really wonderful. I was having a really good time with it. Having a great time. And then something occurred. Something occurred and it all fell apart. I can confirm I managed to parry the low swing thing, but the timing for it felt weird. But I did parry it. But everything, but that something happened. I think I tried to parry one of the wind attacks. She got me with the old fucky wucky. What are you stepping on? Was there a bug? I'm ready to heal whenever you want to let me. It's okay. I understand that in phase 2, literally every one of your attacks chains into a new combo, and I should learn from that. But yeah. So that's my B. Honestly, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're bringing the sword back. We're back to sword. Was the IGN guy right or over-exaggerating? I mean, he was wrong about when you get to attack. You get to attack the boss all the time. Like, you get to attack her after every one of her combos, of which usually you can do plenty of things to actually hit her. He was not wrong about her being a huge difficulty spike, but he was wrong about her being impossible to hit for 30 seconds at a time. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about there. Okay, again, I still want that health and stuff, but for sword... Like, this is, yeah. Definitely the Genichiro of this game. Though at the same time, I don't know, because Genichiro is like a test. Do you understand all the mechanics of the game? I guess she is too, because if you are deflecting, she is the test of, hey, what attacks can you deflect and which ones can't you? You better fucking react quick and find out. Loser. Oh no, overall, I'd say this is a very good boss. My actual, like, only real gripe, outside of me just, like, shouting things to shout things, is when she just sometimes misses. Like, her extending combos, I guess, is fine. I think my bigger problem is when she chooses to end combos early. I don't like that. I don't like when bosses do that in these games. I think having them extend a combo based on very certain reactivity it can be okay, but if they fall short on a combo of what like the standard is, it's kind of weird. So that, I mean, that brings up the problem of what's a combo extension versus them shortening it. And I'd say if a combo goes longer if they hit you, fair enough, but it needs to follow that logic. It needs to follow that rule. And otherwise, the combo should go for example, punch, punch, slash. Or slash, slash, slash. Or it could be slash, slash if hit, slash again. Right? That's all fine. I like consistency in these things. I know some people maybe like the mix-ups and stuff, but I like consistency quite a bit. Especially in a game where you're going to be interweaving, deflecting, clashing, dodging. It's really good to know exactly what's going to happen in a combo, because that means you get to create this wonderful counter combo of dodge, dodge, clash, deflect. It's great for that. But when you're mixing them up in ways that don't seem to follow a logic that at least I can immediately tell, it's kind of iffy. I don't hate it, but I would prefer if it wasn't a thing. Obviously, it makes the boss harder because you're uncertain, but I think when it comes to learning a perfect dance with a boss, it's fun to be able to develop a reaction to anything they can throw at you, and then just accomplish that through nothing but sheer force of will and muscle memory, right? But seeing them start a combo and being like, oh, well, this is the one where I don't know what they're going to do, so I have to play defensively for this one, and I can't, like, prepare my perfect counter-strike. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a dynamic boss design. But for me, personally, I like knowing exactly what a boss is going to throw at me, with maybe a mix-up in the middle, right? There's like Genichiro, actually, is a fucking perfect boss. Genichiro has that one combo he does where he will start the swing, blah, blah, blah. He'll do like two attacks, and then he'll do either a sweep or he'll do a thrust. And you can't know which one he's going to do until he's doing it. But you always know after the first few attempts. Once he starts that combo, you recognize, you say, okay, he's going to do either a sweep or a thrust. Whichever one he does, I can react to it at the same point in the combo with one of my own countermeasures to overcome it. And so it still feels fucking awesome, because the combo still puts you on edge, because you're like, okay, which one do I have to react to? But you always know exactly when you're going to be able to do your counter, and it feels fucking tight as hell when you really get it down. You're still reacting to something, but it doesn't create this moment of, oh, well, why the fuck didn't he do the thing? I'm just standing here like an idiot waiting for it, where I should be able to counter the boss because they ended their combo, because I didn't know they were going to end their combo. I didn't do anything, and so it just feels like you lost an opportunity. So I think we need to stop with that in these games. I think that's not a great design choice. Personal preference, subjective opinion, as all opinions are. So I just wanted to get that out there. All in all, I think this is the best boss in the game so far, by far. I think it's really, really quite fun. But her missing, sucks dick. That feels like it's a bug and not intended to happen. I don't think that one's supposed to happen. But other than that, I just disagree with a design thing that I don't think is the end of the world. Next song, let's do this one. That throws my rhythm off so bad. It's not like she misses because I move. Like, usually I don't even move. Well, in that case I did. That's fair. But most of the time I'm just standing still. Good kick. Here we go. one. That's the light one. No! What happened? Okay, so I know what happened. Her physical hitbox was there before she was. I tried to dodge forward to get behind her, but her physical body, her collision arrived on the ground before she did, and so I couldn't get behind her. Maybe, okay, I can't say that. Never mind. I was gonna sound a lot worse than intended, but I caught myself before I said it. Luckily. Oh, Jesus. All right. I'm done with the fucking loser music. I'm breaking out a real song for a real big dick motherfucker. Just let me find out what that song would be real quick. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna play one of my favorite Dynasty Warriors Origins songs. And maybe not start it in the middle. Here we go. This song is so sick. I'm gonna win all the fights. Let's go. I'm fine. Who put this dude? Pull this sword out. Why don't you get the kick into the kick? This never ends. Come on. What is that song? What is that a song, Revan? Are you right? Is that a song? I've never heard this song in my life. I'm gonna play it, and if it's not amazing, I'm canceling. I'm not gonna show up to D&D this week. Actually, that's. I don't even want to joke about that because I actually want to play D&D, but. Your inner Donkey Kong. I should fucking put on some Donkey Kong music, man. All right, Revan. This better be fucking here. I'm gonna listen to the version that has the download link in the description. she fucking... Let's talk about this problem. This is a unique problem to phase 2. In phase 1, she winds up for a big thrust attack or a big slash. And when she does, she crosses the whole arena to get you. But in phase 2, she has this unique version with a very similar windup, probably not identical, that doesn't go anywhere near as far. So my dumbass is sitting there like, boom, I'm gonna parry you, and she's like not even in the same fucking zip code yet. And then she does the follow-up and she crosses the fucking zip line. Whatever you call that shit. Could not jump a shattered bridge. You know, that song did make me think of Thousand Suns, though. So I'm gonna listen to the Origins version of Thousand Suns. This'll do it all for me. I love when she whips out the move that she never does. Whatever. What was that, ma'am? I don't know what I'm doing. I got the sword out. I'm just done with all this bullshit. I'm gonna play Donkey Kong music. We can't be doing this anymore. Why did I decide to start bringing the sword along so I could get like the evasive shit? Just hit her with the sword. Put this thing away. I don't want to play Ultimate Battle against the fucking like 4th or 5th boss of the game, dude. I can't do that. That ain't right. That just ain't right at all. It ain't right. That Dinosaur Warriors is pretty sick, Revan. I can't blame you.
That is sacred, not for your hands.
Yeah? Just gonna spam that move now? She's just spamming the fucking... Are we seeing this? Are we seeing it? Are we seeing it? She found the one attack I don't know what to do about it. She just keeps, she's like, I'll just keep doing that one. I'll just keep doing the one where on frame 1, I'm already fucking attacking you. And if you try to dodge it, then guess what? You've already been hit by the second attack. Can we just acknowledge that Dark Souls 2 was the last good Souls game? Dark Souls 3 wasn't even good either. It was just Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 was the last one with any redeeming qualities in the PvP and the fashion. And they're just so nice and simple. So nice and simple. Simple times. Simple times. Can't even enjoy Gangplank Galleon anymore with these fucking with the Souls genre anymore. We can't do it. We can't do it. The closest we've come to a good Souls game is Expedition 33, and it's all we can do. Is really is just rely on the French. It's never been more over. Except the part about the French, you wouldn't know. I can't play Ultimate Battle against this boss. It's the easiest boss in the game. How can I be so bad at video game? There's only one real answer. I'm gonna have to play a different song. Not even the King K. Rool could help me. What are shut up. Let's consult. This is the best I've got to work with. It's over. Give me another Dynasty Warrior song, Revan. Give me one real quick, right now. Eve. I already know Eve from Origins. That's a good song, though. It's a good song. We could do Eve. Let's do it. We're gonna do the Origins version, though, because I like that one. Wait, this feels right. It feels wrong. It feels right! That attack is so stupid, man! I just don't want it anymore! It's a roll catch. It's a roll catch. It's a roll catch, fuck you, dickhead, to an attack that she can spin on her heel and turn around and hit you with that's more delayed than the rest of them, but that was going pretty good. That was going pretty good. I only want to kill myself a lot. That's all. But really, it's the roll catching, man. It's crazy. It's great. We should make a new law where when a boss hits you in a Souls-like, they have to immediately stop, and if you don't have any healing items left, they need to give you one, so you can heal after the attack and then continue from there. Revan, I'm gonna need another one. Gonna need another one, Revan. And yeah, Origins has a ton of remixes. You should really play it. It's super fun. Revan, I'm gonna need another Dynasty Warriors side. Revan. Revan, I'm gonna need you. Struggle for... I don't know that one. It's a tight name. That sounds good. JRPG final boss theme. Ice Warriors 4 struggle for existence. Well, hold on, I'm confused because I see there's one that's like. I'm gonna listen to the one with more views. Listen to this one. Whatever. That's fine. Killing items for people who plan to get hit in the second phase, which I don't, by the way. Ceiling. Why don't I do that? I couldn't move! Grandmother! That was good. That was a good song, but that was like working really well at the fucking beginning too. I got so fuckled up at one point because I couldn't dodge in the right direction, and then I tried to do like a spell. That's okay. I feel like I'm like getting this shit down though, actually. Something about this is working out. This is the first time I feel like I'm actually learning the second phase instead of just failing miserably. I have been fighting this boss for like an hour and a half though, and I'd really like to like stop doing that now and move on with my night. So I'm ready to win on this attempt. So I'm gonna need a winner. I'm pretty tired of this now. This is just one of those embarrassing boss fights that takes too long. Revan, I'm gonna need a new one. Gonna need a new one, Rev. Heavy Gauge. That sounds like a Bean song. Hold on. I want to start right here. And it's gonna sync up. Check this out. Check out this sync it's gonna do. It's gonna be so tight. I'll do it a little bit. It would have been perfect if I didn't fucking... Oh, this doesn't count. This doesn't count. I tried to sync it, and in doing so, I fucked up. I fucked it all up, Revan. I'm sorry, that was my fault. This song has all the... This is the one. I can feel this is the one in my heart. I know exactly when to start playing it. It's gonna sync up, and then it's gonna be the perfect fight. Get rid of the stupid sword, by the way. It's wasting my fucking time. Oh, look at me. I can make my own souls-like. I've been given the right to do so. Oh, so I will therefore make a bad game. Ah! Check this out. It's gonna be so cool.
That is sacred, not for your hands.
My health. I didn't realize I got hit by that fucking attack because it doesn't actually knock you over or anything. It's a double parry. After she does the throw, she'll like run forward and she'll do shing 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 shing. It's a double parry. You have to parry like twice to actually parry it, which is super weird, but you do. Man, that was going good. That was a really fucking good run, but I didn't realize my health was so low because I didn't realize I got hit by that attack. That was good. That was really good. That was going very swell. It wasn't a heavy gauge was not the one though. Fuck. Sucks to be born bad at video games, but to enjoy video games. It's a curse. It's a curse. It's time for heavy day. We've done heavy gauge, but now it's time for heavy day. No. No. Now it's time for me to search on YouTube Dynasty Warriors OST, and just whichever the top one is the one I listen to. Whatever the top song is the one I have to listen to. Alright. I hope this song is good. Hold on, I just feel this one's gonna sync well when she draws the sword. It's gonna be fucking sick. Get ready.
Not for your hands.
What is she doing? What was she doing in that attempt? She was using all of the wrong attacks. What the fuck was she doing in that? She was not doing anything to like by the books. She completely broke all the rules. What the fuck was that? What was she doing? What the fuck? I think it's I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it might be time to hang up my gloves. Maybe I'm never destined to play a video game. All right, you know what? I know the song to listen to. I know what song to listen to. Get your fucking dicks ready.
That is sacred, not for your hands.
Not a potion. That was absolutely not a potion there in my hands. That was an arm. Fuck. Bro, I was in a groove for a while there. Oh shit, man. Oh god. Okay, well let's do this ahead of time this time. Make sure I'm in the right one.
That is sacred, not for your hands.
Bro, you see she's spamming it again, though? She thinks she's got me with it, but she doesn't know that I figured it out. But then she hit me with the jump back. All right. Sadly, I've used Heat Haze Shadow twice, and so I'm not legally allowed to use it again. Even though it was going really well. Kind of... yeah. Fuck. But that was just... It's the right song for the job, though. It's clearly the right one. Actually, you know what? I've got a different one. For the occasion. I know which one to play. It should have been the obvious choice from the beginning. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I want to finish the fight now. I'll do Tekken 8. Fuck it. We're doing the Tekken 8 opening. We're doing the Tekken 8 opening. The full Tekken 8 opening. The corny ass Tekken 8 opening. It's what has to happen.
Sacred, not for your hands.
Weird. Oh, so I got greedy. I'm like, I want to get the break before I heal, and then I tried to parry a kick. I've noticed that ever since I started getting more confident, she's just spamming the things that used to catch me up more. This song didn't work, clearly. I don't think any song's gonna work, so I'm just gonna play Funky Kong noises for my next attempt. I'm gonna do the Funky Kong. It's because I'm not playing an HDR. The HDR advantage would do wonders right now. Yeah? You want to do a normal attack or what, you fucking idiot? What are you doing? Sit still! I'm supposed to get a fucking punish on you! I'm calm. I don't think you can parry that. I'm giving up on parrying that. I think you can parry half of it, but I've yet to parry it successfully on the full like attack. The one where she throws and then lunges at you. It's a super fucking weird attack where she's swinging her swords, but it seems like it hits twice or something. I don't know. I don't like how unclear it is. Like, it hits seemingly again twice, but there's not really any actual visual indication of it being a 2-hit. It seems like it's a fucking, like, 20-hit, but you'd think you'd parry the first part of it and it would knock her back or something. Since that's what happens when you parry 90% of attacks in this game. But for some reason that one doesn't do it. Seemingly. Maybe I'm timing it wrong, but it sure seems that way. Funky Kong, you were fun and all, but it wasn't enough. I know what to listen to. I don't think you can parry the Ender, yeah. Doesn't do the knockback. Yeah, I'm just gonna dodge it, or try to dodge it, I guess. Maybe that's where the sword would come in handy. Just dodging whatever the fuck that attack is supposed to be.
That is sacred, not for your hands.
Not gonna get there in time. This song wasn't gonna sing! I hate this style of video games! There's never been a good video game ever released. I've been pretending to like them to get along with the fucking generation that I was born in. But I've never liked any of them. I thought the song would sync. It didn't. The intro part's too long. It ruined everything. I'm so over it. It all is gone. Fucking piece of shit. No, because I hate books too. I don't fucking read the Stormlight 5. Taking my shirt off. No, Bonnie, I'm gonna go binge every fucking Marvel movie. That'll set me right up for joy and happiness.
That is sacred, not for your hands.
That's the delayed one. That was it. That was the win too. If I had parried that, I could have hit it with Charger 2 and 1. But I was out of, I wasn't watching my healing. I was not watching my healing. That was it though. That was the one. That was absolutely the one. Sonic never fails me, but I failed myself. I failed Sonic. Sonic was there for me in my time of need, but where was I for him? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize I was out of... Oh. Where is it? Where is the... How much health does this restore? I don't know. Here, this will be the one for the emergency. The soul grass for when we know we're gonna win. And not a moment sooner. Oh god, that hurt. God, that was painful. Oh. But I've lived. And by living,
that is sacred.
I've learned.
Hands.
Sonic. Sonic's here for me. Sonic's here for me. I can do anything. Anything. I can do anything with Sonic. I can do anything. Anything. I can do anything, Sonic! Please help me, Sonic! It's all the healing I ever needed. It's all the healing I ever needed. I won't get hit anymore, I promise, Sonic. Sonic, I promise that was the last time, Sonic. Sonic! Sonic, hear me out! Sonic, that was the last time! That was the last time, Sonic. Sonic, please, you have to trust me! I'm doing this for you! Sonic! Sonic! Okay, shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Hold on, I still have more Crush 40 songs. Oh no. I've been fighting her for like 2 hours. This can't stop. This can't continue. It needs to stop. I want a level samurai. It's gotta stop. Let me show you what I'm made of. I didn't do the flame arm, whatever. We're getting there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Trust. Trust.
That is sacred, not for your hands.
This is enough to set me free, set me free. Existed all the time. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. Sis, I recognize them all. My way, they all become a number as they fall, as they fall. I can't take much more. Will become a black mark on the floor. What I'm looking for. You who I am and what I'm having for. Yeah. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Healing. I'm out of healing is what I'm made of. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need the healing. Alright, we do a little bit of that. What I'm made of, simple curiosity. Ah! That was the one. I ate my special sauce too. Okay. We have my secret weapon. My favorite Crush 40 song. I think that we're there. Like, we are so there. If I had used my fire in the first phase, that would have been the run. We are where we need to be. My mouth is dry because I haven't drank anything in an hour and a half or more, despite talking and screaming. Thank you for the clip, Bonnie. It's time to play the best one. I didn't put the flame on, oopsie. That's how I'll do for phase 2.
That is sacred, not for your hands.
fine. I didn't want that health. I thought I had my healing fucking flask, dude. I thought it's okay. It's okay. I actually I never even liked that song. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna lose it. The word I did the window in the Shadow the Hedgehog song. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna play Never Turn Back. No, I'll do all hail. I'm gonna do all hail Shadow. I'm WUCHANG. You know what WUCHANG means in fucking French? It means shadow. So I wanna play all hail Shadow. I'm gonna kill myself. No, no, you're not. Play the game. This is the one. I'm done now. We're done with this fight now.
That is
It's such an easy fight. Let me show you how it's done. It's again. Your friend. Oh, wow. Hi. Oh, hell, Shadow. Oh, hell, Shadow. Let's go.
Cloudfrost's edge. Descendant of the Eye, then you.
Yeah, I'm bisexual. Dies. Jesus. First try. All that. I'm gonna have to fight her again later, like a rematch. All that, didn't even get to kill her. But there was no reason for that to take as long as it did. Win, fight, lose, cutscene. Yeah. Rats. Alright, let me go fucking spend my 9,000 souls. They just didn't tune her down enough from her real fight. Yeah, maybe. Maybe round 2 is gonna be like piss easy, baby mode shit, you know?
Bless this endeavor and protect us from danger.
Fucking shut up, bitch. Ooh. Oh, this is just the DLC box. So no, this is like the everything box, including DLC. The problem is that it has the DLC shit in it too, and I don't want to even like look at all that. How do I know which stuff isn't DLC stuff? This DLC? Or did I miss this? I don't know. I'm just not gonna take it. Can't risk it.
You finally... Fortunate timing. I arrived just in time. While you were unconscious, you kept muttering Bayou's name. Take it slow, but tell me, how so? Now, I spoke with a Taoist. Behind that gate lies a cave with a passage that leads all the way to Cloudspire. You've just recovered. Don't strain yourself. Stay here. One more thing. For days, he's been muttering strange things about you. It's...
You've got the look of a warrior. Are you when Zhang? He's dead. If you're
Shut up,
I'll be
bitch.
waiting here.
Hold on, he gave me a key. I think I know where it goes, but I want to just go make sure so that I'm like... Oh, hold on. First of all... Epic. Okay. Well, you know. So all in all, pretty good fight. I liked it a lot. I'd put that fight in the B tier. Really solid. High B tier, I think. Yeah, it is over here. That's what I thought. This guy's over here looking at it now.
Well, I'm here. The problem is how to get in.
Well, I got this key, you see. You know what? I'm not even going to open it. I'm just going to do this next time. We'll remember this is where to go. Ay, that took longer than it should have. It took a lot longer than it took. Took a lot longer than it should have, considering how low I got her early on. Really would have been nice to luck out and just, you know. But, you know, she ain't that bad. Excited to watch other people play this game and watch them beat her in 20 minutes. Alright, that'll be it. I was so worried you were going to do her super quick. Yeah, well, that didn't happen. In fact, I think I was doing great until you said that. I think you put like a fucking curse on me. Want to get annoyed? Watch the Iron Pineapple video part for her. It's listen. I accept that there are people who play Souls-likes for literally a living. They play these games non-stop, and if they are significantly better than me, that's okay. That's what they do. Like when I go watch one of the streamers I watch who happens to be a, you know, like a challenge runner for Souls games, and he beats it in like 5 tries or less, I'll be like, okay. It wasn't a skill thing. Oh, what happened? What did he do? What did he say? I didn't watch the Iron Pineapple video because I saw it was just him playing it, and like, I don't want to get spoiled on like bosses and stuff. I'm very curious. Poise? You can just poise? You can there is poise in this game? Did he have... What did he do? What? I don't understand. Huh. Poison defense buffs and just kind of bulldozed her. Where do you even get poison defense buffs? I guess you could stack defense buff stuff? The big weapons. Like, wait, does armor matter in this game? Wait. Armor doesn't have weight, but gives you huge defense? Hold on. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty substantial for the physical stuff. If it's for a full set like that. I mean, 15.2 is, let's just say 15.2 for slashing. Oh, well, that's across the whole board, but... I use the centipede stuff personally. I hate the way it looks, so... I honestly didn't even think about defense as a thing in this game. I guess every now and then I am pretty surprised by when they actually make defense very defensive. Well, hopefully I just fight something elemental next. I'm just gonna keep wearing my shit that looks good. And whatever happens, happens. That's life. Is transmog eventually? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm just surprised that you can get such a high level of defense and such that you can just fucking poise through a boss this early in the game. It feels like that sort of thing would be like after you really acquire a lot of shit later, but well, alright. Well, anyway, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go eat and stuff and do the things I was thinking about doing tonight before I thought I ended up fighting a boss for 2.5 hours. Thanks for hanging. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Significantly earlier in the day is the plan. Keep an eye out. And here's Dunban.
That's Dunban over there!